All right, folks, we are back. We needed to restart the stream there. I do apologize for that. However, so that we don't run out of time later on during one of the final matches, taking the opportunity to do it now. We're just waiting for that other match to finish. All right, folks. Here we are. Okay, we should be all set now for the evening. We are going to be taking a short break. I'll return momentarily as we wait for this other match to finish, which should be rather shortly. However, they are tied at 23 points apiece in this fourth frame. Fern Loy, however, leading 2 frames to 1 over Alain Bois. Hope I've got that correct. So if you are tuned in, please do join us in the chat. Let me know, and I will be right back with you momentarily.
moi dernier rouge, la couleur des jaune. La maigrie, là où elle peut être dans là, il y a ma super. L'autre qui c'est qui l'a fait, tu devrais faire des points, mais non, il en a fait, tu sais. Il dormait sur la suite. Il a fait juste mêlé, tu sais. Moi, j'ai fait du temps. Comment dire, la meilleure place à voir les monuments-là, c'est ça.
Ben, c'est ça que je voulais savoir. Si tu attends,
Welcome everyone. We're almost ready. We are mere moments away. Appears we will be seeing last year's champion Floyd Ziegler versus Daniel Chabot in our first quarterfinal match here in the 2024 Senior Canadian Snooker Championship. Our head referee now just preparing the table. So do stay tuned. Listen you. Welcome to our chat. Hope you've enjoyed some of the action thus far. Thank you for joining in. Do sit back and relax.
You're not supposed to stop.
I believe there will be a long evening ahead of us. All right, folks, not too long to go now. All right, we'll check back in just a few moments. Hang tight as we get set for this first quarterfinal match. folks, welcome back. Just about to get started. Let's listen in.
I would like to thank a few people before starting. Guy Simard de Billard Québec pour la diffusion du live, Webmaster Guy Simard for the live viewing, Louis Duhart pour son aide avec les tableaux des scores, Louis for the scoreboard on the TV, Brasserie Sleeman and Bellegueule pour leur appui, Sleeman and Bellegueule Brewery, Simon et Chen de la bande au point qui nous reçoivent cette semaine. The new owner of this place, Simon et Chen. Tous les employés qui travaillent fort pour vous servir tous les jours. The whole staff for working hard to serve you. Kevin Patrick pour la gestion de ce tournoi. Travaille très fort, Kevin. Head referee Kevin Patrick for managing the all tournament. Yes. Merci à tous les joueurs qui ont participé jusqu'à maintenant. Thanks to all the players who participated. Merci aux spectateurs qui encouragent le snooker par leur présence ou bien les spectateurs sur le live. Je voudrais aussi remercier particulièrement mon père Daniel Chabot pour toute son implication dans le monde du snooker depuis plus de 40 ans. I want to offer many thanks to my father Daniel Chabot for his involvement in the snooker world for over 40 years. Oh oui, je voulais dire, demain soir, il y a un hommage à Robert Paquette. Alors, vous êtes la bienvenue à 7h. Tomorrow at 7 o'clock, we made the honor presentation for Robert Paquette. So, all the players are invited for the cocktail to 7 o'clock. Okay. Now, I'm proud to present the players. On table 17, Fern Loyer and Sylvain Etier, referred by Steve West. Sur la table 15, Phil Snake contre Rodney Cuerrier, arbitré par Bob Dénéquian. Phil Snake and Rodney Cuerrier, yeah. Sur la table 13, Tom Finstad contre Roland Tremblay, arbitré par Éric Théroux. Et sur la table 11, Floyd Ziegler contre Daniel Chabot, référé par Good luck, everybody.
It's all 3 out of 5.
All right, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. We are set for our quarterfinal match between Floyd Ziegler, reigning senior Canadian champion, versus Daniel Chabot. Floyd to break off here in frame 1, this best of 5 contest. This should be what looks to be a highly contested match. I believe the referee for this match will be our head referee, Kevin Patrick. Floyd now with opportunity to the red above the black. No. Just playing wisely off the pack behind the black. Little touch and go here. Kevin Patrick making sure it's not a touching ball. Floyd looking to come off that side cushion, returning the white back behind the black paws. Since there is a red up in the bulk area, most of the safety play at this point will be returned back to that top cushion on your screen, behind the black if possible. Floyd now just checking to see if that blue passes to the top left corner. I believe it does. Ball is sitting pretty nice. Not much to do here. Nicely played. Can simply roll this red into the right middle. Will end up nicely on the pink. I believe passes. That's okay. Pink apparently does not pass. But there is a red in bulk, so he's fine. Want to get through the green and brown. Did carry him the brown, but he's okay. So break of 12. Good position on the red to the bottom right corner. A little firm, ending up on the back cushion there. Depending on how comfortable Floyd feels, he may have a go at this black. Certainly not easy by any means. Overcut it. Where that white ends up, he has in fact left that red on the farthest away from the pack on the right is available to the top right corner. Only available to make 13 points in that visit was Floyd. There is another red just below the pink that goes. But not if you hit him like that, unfortunately. There's a great opportunity now for Floyd to put a good run together. Stretching a little bit too much over the pack there. Was off balance. He should have known that. Floyd now, long attempt on the red. Simply to draw back to get safe. Daniel does have this red if he clips it thin to the right corner here. Played nicely, just finds its way to the bottom of the pocket there, folks. Daniel Chabot now. Looking pretty steady thus far. I have not had the fortune to see this man play very often. Needs it to run on. Just a little bit too far, I believe. Or not far enough. That's quite possibly end of break. He'll be disappointed, I'm sure. That was a good cue ball. Floyd Ziegler leading this frame, as you see, 13-12. Daniel looking to chip off the left side of the bunch there. Caught it thick. Was able to make that ball. Red did find its way into the right top corner pocket just past the black. I believe he was a little fortunate. That could have gone very badly. However, played nicely. Needs a good white. Needs it to slow down. He will have that red closest to the left-hand corner. Certainly do well to gain position on a color here, folks. Played well. On a break of 5 is Daniel Chabot. Only able to score 12 on that visit. Both players getting opportunities. Floyd now. Red to the left center. Just catching the top knuckle of that pocket. Nothing easy about this putt for Daniel. Yes, Cash, Floyd is the current 2023 Canadian Seniors Champion, vying here for a second title in a row. This is risky, folks. Played it well. It's a good putt. Not great position by any means. He may just have a go in the early goings of this frame. Green to left middle. Not too sure. He's nominated to pink. This will be some putt if it finds its way into the pocket. Looks good, ladies and gentlemen. Did wipe its feet on the way in. Daniel now with red to right middle. Screw back onto the black. Unfortunate. Just catching the near knuckle there. Floyd may now see this as an opportunity. Floyd will certainly be giving it everything he can in this frame. Certainly would like to remain champion. Nice pot there by Floyd. Floyd will certainly take due care at this visit at the table. Put some points on the board here. Very surprising, not sure exactly what the case was there. Floyd Ziegler now trailing Daniel Chabot 31-14 in this opening frame. attempt red to left center. Nicely done. All other matches are underway, ladies and gentlemen. Final 4 matches, 8 players. You can follow along, see what the score is live, simply by going to cloudsnooker.com and following the CBSA Seniors Knockout link, live scoring link. Some great information there. Down Chabot potting that red. Not too bad on the pink. Acquire a good touch. Nicely potted. Good weight managed to hold for that red into the same corner. Get on the block here would be ideal. And he's done so. Great angle too. Good angle to screw back to down the table here for his next red and maintain position. Unfortunately came in contact with the yellow. It's not too bad, still has a mid-range red here to the top left corner. Nicely played. Crowd in attendance is enjoying this match and along with the other matches currently in progress. The only thing that would make this better for me if I was actually physically there. I am not. I am remote commentating today and every other day live from the GTA. This championship match, tournament rather, for the 2024 Senior Canadian Championship title is being played at Le Bando Coin in St. Lambert, Quebec. Daniel now looking to get this safe off the back rail. Has uncharacteristically contacted the block. Free ball has been called by our referee, Kevin Patrick. Daniel now leading Floyd 50 to 22. 28-point lead. Effectively with the free ball, there's 3 reds left, as this blue will count as 1 red. Floyd did not get it. Did not get the snooker either. And I believe Daniel can see enough of that bottom red of the bunch there just behind the pink, enough to pot it into that top right corner. Be thinking about bringing the white back to the bulk end, however. Actually managed to overcut that, but he got a good rub. A little fortunate on that one was Daniel. Floyd now. A little bit of left side just to catch that red, which he did. Nicely done. Floyd can possibly get this red in a color. He can lay a really good snooker if he chooses on that last red, depending on how close it is to the pink. It may also be available to pot. Wants this white to go. It's not too bad. If Floyd wants to bring the white back into bulk area, he will be playing the red just below the pink here. However, he does have a pot on the other red to the top right corner. Nicely done there by Floyd. Where's that white going to end up?
One.
This could be trouble for Daniel Chabot here. Could quite possibly tuck this white really tight behind the blue and the cushion. Oh, it came out just a little bit. Is there a gap to that bottom rail? The bottom cushion? I believe there's a gap. Like they say, there's always a gap. Nicely done. Great pot there by Mr. Ziegler, ladies and gentlemen. We'll want that white to stop. 27 points down, 26 now with that red. Very difficult to get position from where he's at. Blue to bottom left corner. Playing the snooker. He wasn't playing the pot, but he didn't follow through enough. He knows he can still win with the 6 remaining colors, whether he potted the blue or not. Simply attempting to open the blue somewhat, which he's done, but he didn't get the snooker, or not a very difficult one. Nicely done by Dano, leaving that yellow tucked up to that top rail on your screen. Pardon me. Dano now, opportunity. Only requires the yellow. Did not want that double kiss. He did leave it safe, however, I believe Floyd will turn this into a good snooker, or should. 26 ahead. Floyd does require a snooker, and Daniel's gifted him an opportunity. He's at white to go. I believe he's just about has it. Not a very difficult hit. Simply come off the side cushion. Needs a hit. Done very well. The balls are sitting very good for Floyd. Another opportunity here. Got to be careful of that white, however. Wants that green to travel a little bit further. This could be close. It's hard to tell from this angle, from this vantage point, however. Good putt there by Daniel. That could be the frame, ladies and gentlemen. We will see once Floyd comes back to the table or not. Floyd is coming back to the table, as you saw. So, not ready to concede this frame just quite yet. In our other three matches currently in play, Phil Snake has won the first frame over Rodney Cuilleri, leading 1-0. The other two matches, Fern Loyer versus Sylvain Estier and Tom Finstad versus Roland Tremblay, are still both in the first frame. Floyd now certainly not willing to give up by any means. Black is in a pretty decent position. Playing it off the back rail. Not too happy, I don't think. Certainly be the frame here. Daniel should be able to putt this blue to right middle. There it is. Simple touch on the pink here will do by Daniel. Frame has been conceded by Floyd. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Daniel Chabot winning the first frame. As you can see, the organizers are putting up the score for the other match. So you can follow along with that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. Stay tuned, you'll see this frame. Daniel Chabot to break, and second frame coming up in just a few moments. And I shall return.
Annabelle.
$360.
T'es tombé?
Budweiser.
Alright, folks. You see now, I have returned. Rob Richards doing some commentary. The folks over at La Bande de Coin, St. Lambert, Quebec, for your viewing, have placed the other scores of the other 3 matches on the screen for you. Great pot there by Dan Chapon. Did carry him to green, but it held on nicely, did not go in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
As we see Daniel Chabot now, trailing 47 to 1. The points he's currently made have not been calculated into the score. I believe he is making his way back into this frame. Daniel Chabot has worked his way back into the frame. Only 19 points behind now. 2 reds remain. So the possibility is still there that he can maintain control of this match and lead Floyd Ziegler 2-0. Where's that red going? Where's that white going, ladies and gentlemen? That would have been tragic. Floyd very fortunate potting that red. Floyd now 20 points in front. Playing a nice little snooker there. He may have a gap to the back rail to catch that red off that bottom cushion on your screen from behind. In doing so, should be able to get it safe. Daniel opting for the 2 cushion escape here. Done very nicely is Daniel. Looking for cover. He does have it. Floyd looking to come off 1-2 cushions here two-cushion escape it is. Daniel Chabot now in great position in this frame. We might be trailing by 20 points, but certainly has all the control. Beginning of this frame, Floyd got out to an early lead and has since watched it evaporate. Daniel now with 8 points scored only puts him 12 behind. He's well in this frame now. It'd be amazing if there's a gap between the blue and brown here, folks. And there was. Want to avoid the kiss. Didn't. Folks, hang on. This frame is not over yet. Daniel Chabot now wants that white to go. I believe he can get through the gap between the brown and blue. Only requires the pink at this stage. Failed to make the green. Floyd now still hanging in there. Still hanging on. He knows he's still got a bit of work to do in this frame. Floyd now, attempt number 2. Hit the green. Well done. However, he's left the green. Very easy positional play here for Daniel, who only trails by 4 now. This could be a very exciting finish to this frame, ladies and gentlemen. Daniel only requires 2 balls now, just the blue and the pink, to go up 2-0 over last year's champion, Floyd Ziegler, ladies and gentlemen. Missed the blue, unfortunate for him. Floyd now will be there, very thankful. Floyd now just the pink. Will be grateful he's been gifted this frame. Frame number 2 goes to Floyd Ziegler. This match, ladies and gentlemen, will continue. It is now 1 frame apiece. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, frame 3, as you hear, Floyd Ziegler to break off. Floyd not able to get that white back to the back rail. This could be early opportunity for Daniel. I'm sure as somebody notices, they will update the score to reflect that Floyd did win that last frame. Alright, folks, there is going to be a score correction. Floyd Ziegler did win that last frame. Score in this match is 1 frame apiece. It is not 2-0 for Daniel. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, excuse me just for a few moments. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that extended break. However, it's been a long day, and I required a little bit of nourishment. As you see here, we are in the third frame. If you're just joining us, the frame score is 1 frame apiece. It is not 2-0 for Daniel Chabot. They are working on correcting that issue. Floyd now has position on the brown to go back down the table towards the 3 open reds to that top right corner pocket on your screen. Floyd trailing this third frame 21-12. KP, sometimes they do, but it's pretty much dependent on the location of the event for most people. Floyd now, playing the brown, does have position on the red here. Nicely done. Listen, you, just to answer your question, to change the score from 2-0 to 1-1 is a bit of a deal. It can't be done on the scoring app. They have to log in manually. It's a bit of a process via computer, so only the site admin can do it. If that person is still there and there's the availability, they will. Floyd uncharacteristically missing that pot. Seems to be upset with himself, understandably so. Listen, you're more than welcome. Viewers are climbing as we get later in the stages of this event. KP, that's not a bad idea. Sometimes that is a possibility, but it's up to the local association to do so. Typically. Yes, Cash, there is prize money. I have no idea at this point of what the payouts are. Listen, to answer your question about the tables, I understand there is new cloth. I am not physically there. I am still in the GTA doing this commentary remotely. So I can't tell you how the tables are playing. Floyd now, playing that red. Again, very uncharacteristic for him to play that position that poorly at this stage. Floyd now, just sending that white back into the bulk area. Look out. Floyd now in the lead by only 1. That white's coming close. He's okay. Floyd now looking at the red closest to the rail, I believe. Nope, played the pot. Very nicely done, Floyd Ziegler. Floyd now just rolling up behind the black here. Nicely done. Floyd usually is a good potter and a great break builder at times. Certainly has the ability to turn it on. He'll be looking for that sooner rather than later, of course. Three rails here. Going to be a little wide. This could be a free ball. No, I don't believe it's a free ball. That won't matter. Kevin Patrick replacing the white. Daniel Chabot should be able to make the slight adjustment needed. Just taking due care to get this right. Electing to try the swerve this time, off the side cushion. Trying to mitigate the damage here. Has he made this red? Look at it, ladies and gentlemen. Very close to potting that red. 7 points down is Daniel, leaving that red right over the pocket for Floyd Ziegler. You see now they're looking at adjusting. Presley is there. They are working at adjusting the frame score. Simply waiting to see who wins this frame. If Daniel Chabot wins this frame, they will mathematically just award the frame to Floyd Ziegler, so the frame score would be correct at this point. Floyd now with a very easy starter. Needs to get good position, however. KP, don't feel bad at all. That's more than I went for in the Ontario Championship this year. Floyd now. 3 points to add to his total. Gives him a 10-point lead. Floyd was looking for more pace on that white. Looking for a safety here as he's up by 12, only requires the brown. Ladies and gentlemen, there is going to be a score correction in this match if you are just tuning in. This match in the third frame is tied at 1 frame apiece. It is not 2-0 for Daniel. You are watching the quarter-final match here at the 2024 edition of the Seniors Canadian Snooker Championship, being hosted by Le Band Coin in St. Lambert, Quebec. Thank you to all the sponsors, of course, and especially to Billiard Quebec, who have been grateful. I'm grateful for in helping out with this live stream, and very communicative bunch. Look out, Floyd. Oh no, that's going to be right in the heart of the pocket, and a free ball. That's the last thing he would have wanted. (28-33) now in favor of Floyd Ziegler. Only 5 points separate them. Floyd will definitely not be happy about that. The black will pass, obviously, to the right corner. Needs to pass the brown. He's okay. Only 2 points separate them now. Needs a good angle off this green to get to the brown to then to the blue. Needs a good kick here. Won't get one. No pot available from this position. 6 scored in this break from Daniel Chabot. When the score updates, he will be in the lead by 1. Nicely played. Floyd here simply looking to knock the brown back up to the bulk end. Wants it to slow down. It will travel. These tables are seemingly playing a little bit fast. No reason why Daniel will not have a go at this pot. Nicely done. Where's he going to end up? Needs it to run on. It hasn't. Going to be well short. Daniel now, include that brown, will give him a 5-point lead. Ziegler, at this point, will require all 3 remaining balls. That foul earlier in the frame on the black was a huge, could have been a huge turning point in this frame and match. Daniel quite content there. Five points in the lead now is Daniel. Floyd looking like he's having to go at this pot to the bottom right corner. Nicely done. That'll tie this frame at 38 apiece. Pink and or black required by both players. Floyd now attempting a snooker. Does he have it? No, he doesn't. Thin safety or attempt to the right corner here. Got a good kick there. Knocked the white close to the rail. However, the pot is on to that right middle. Can Floyd pot the pink and hold the white for the black? Floyd choosing to go up and down, did not hit it nearly as strong enough. Floyd now only in the lead by 6. Good safety here, side to side. However, is the double on for Daniel. Great amount of viewers. Thank you for tuning in. Several hundred of you enjoying this action between Floyd Ziegler and Daniel Chabot. Attempted double, not bad leave though. It's a long pot from the back rail to the bottom right corner. Floyd certainly went for it for everything. He needs that black to go. Needs it to go, and it has. Tension is building in this match. Could be another exciting finish here, ladies and gentlemen. A double and a safety here. Look out. Daniel getting very fortunate not to foul there. Or leave a pot on. Floyd simply looking to get that white as far away from the black as possible there. Well played by Daniel. This will be very close. Floyd looks to play the same shot. Opting for the side to side. Has left the pot on. didn't catch as much of that black as he had needed to. Daniel Chabot will win this frame. Well done, Daniel Chabot. He is now up 2 frames to 1. 1 frame away from taking out last year's champion, Floyd Ziegler. There you go. The score is now correct. You see now Kevin Patrick just re-racking the balls for frame 4. Daniel Chabot 1 frame away, as I said, from winning this match. And 1 step closer to becoming the champion of the Senior 2024 Canadian Championship. I can imagine this will be tough to beat. This should be a tough frame either way. You can see on the scores on your screen, Rodney Coulier is up 2 frames to 1 over Phil Snake. Sylvain Destier and Fern Loyer are deadlocked at 1 apiece. Roland Tremblay up 2-0 over Tom Finstad, ladies and gentlemen. Fourth frame coming up in just mere moments, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for being here. Rob Richards in the booth as it is. Enjoyed our time with you this week, as now we have Daniel Chabot to break off in frame 4. We'll be looking to get a good cue ball here. Hit that one not too well. Has left the pot on for Floyd Ziegler. Should be able to come right around the backside of the black here. It will get through to the bulk end. No harm done. Floyd now looking to hide that white back in the bulk area. Daniel Chabot may be forced into a pot here. It's a bit of a tricky one into that left side. Nicely done. And very fortunate catching that knuckle. Will give him position. Daniel now in with a chance. And Roland Tremblay has defeated Tom Finstad by a frame score of 3-0 and will move on into our semifinals, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to Roland. Pass the blue, he's good. A small rub didn't hurt him positionally at all. Simply didn't hit it hard enough. This could be a tricky one. Nice safety there by Mr. Ziegler. I believe he has coverage. Nicely done indeed. Be a hard out. Played very well. Nicely done. Much appreciated. Floyd not happy with the result of that safety play there. Obviously his intention was to bring that white back to bulk, but he ended up catching the pack of reds there a little too thick, resulting in slowing that cue ball down. Daniel looking at the possibility that this red to the right cushion. I don't believe he can get through to it, is why he will use the rest and his extension simply to return the white to bulk here. Nicely done. Leaving that white tight to that side cushion. Floyd now, very nicely done to get that white back to the bulk area without touching any of the other reds. Daniel looking to play this red off the side cushion. Should be able to return the white back to the green side of the table. The black and pink are tying up most of that corner pocket on the right side there. Look out. Daniel only 10 points in front now. There is a red, as you see, just above the black there, which will slow things down in this frame. Floyd now looking to take due care of, play this shot. Did not intend to carry him into that red, didn't want to anyway. Daniel does have a pot on. It's a pot he should get, but it's also one that can be easily missed if you try to do too much with the white at this point. Just like that. And the tide turns. Former champion from last year, 2023, Floyd Ziegler, now in with the best opportunity that he's seen in this last few frames. Looking to force a frame 5 decider. Floyd potting the black, moved the pink out of the way. Unfortunately, it kept the white right where it's sitting. Not a great positionally. Floyd did get cover on that red in this end of the table, near the bulk end. There is a long pot there, that red that's closest to that left corner. The reds where they are, this is almost like a do or die situation in this frame. If Daniel gets this pot, he could be in prime position here. Decided it was too risky. Decided not to push the boat out just yet. Doesn't have to. He is in the lead, 2 frames to 1. He knows Floyd's not potting his best. Floyd quite content with slowing things down a little bit. Daniel now placed in a rather tough position Very smart by Floyd to leave him where he is. Daniel Chabot not comfortable. Certainly doesn't like it where he's at. Just a containing safety. Did catch it a little thin, ladies and gentlemen. Where's that white going? Does that red pass the block into that right corner? If it does, Ziegler will certainly have a go at it. It does not. Could be an attempt to bottom right corner. It was. Didn't get it. But he did manage to get the snooker. Unintentional, ladies and gentlemen. I believe he was playing the pot there. Maybe out a little bit of right hand side. Touch up to those two reds behind the blue. No, he was able to get through to that one red. But he has pushed it right over the pocket. Floyd may not have the exact putting angle, but he will be able to come off that rail. And in doing so, he will, more than likely, if he plays it at the right pace, he could very well be on the blue here, ladies and gentlemen. Good attempt. Tough. Just needed to play that a little higher up on the rail to catch that red a little thinner. Back and forth with the safeties now. And it's Floyd now in a bit of trouble. Containing safety, Floyd's looking for that, wasn't looking for that kiss on the red, simply looking for that white to travel to the back rail. Daniel Chabot now. Not much to go for here. Simply looking at the best way to put his opponent Floyd in a little bit of trouble. Playing the third red there and closest to that bunch, off the side rail, possibly behind the yellow here. Good line, just a bit too firm. Floyd now long pot to the left corner. He does like these. As you saw in our last frame, he did make a few of them. Now just working out where the white needs to be. Might be hard to control the white to end up perfectly on the black, but I believe he's going to give it a go, or else the pink will be available to the right center. Doesn't matter, didn't get the white, didn't get the red rather. Dirty cash, that's up for grabs and who's going to make the first mistake. It seems to be going back and forth. I think the better question is who's going to make the next pot. As we see now, Daniel Chabot getting the run of the ball, as they say. Very fortunate that White did not go any further into the pocket. Floyd having a wild attempt at that red. And look at this, folks. Although Daniel now can see any red on the table, Floyd is going to be satisfied with that outcome. And Cash, I think we just saw Floyd make a mistake, but he got away with it. Nice plant. Well spotted. Position has a little to be desired. However, he is on the block. Half chance here. If he does pot it, nothing to do with the white, as two reds in the center of the table will pot to that right center. Nice pot in the block. Overhit by quite a bit. Daniel now placed himself in this position. Where's that white going to end up? Wow, this is amazing, folks. I believe he's gotten away with another one here. Eight scored on that visit by Daniel. Now in the lead, 18-8, 10 points only. But when you play a shot like that and you get the run of the ball with the balls wide open as they are, Floyd may have that one red directly below the pink to this bottom right corner, and I think that's about it. Ziegler now has that outside red just to the right of the pink. Just about potted it. Again, Daniel Chabot. Has a red along the cushion. Not easy at this point. Opting for a red to the side, left middle there. It's going to be close. Didn't get it. And he's He's left the red he played on to the left middle. Floyd will be grateful for this opportunity, but he still needs to put that red into the back of the pocket. If Floyd can take a breath and regroup here, will do him well. Floyd can forget about the past, it might do him okay. No caroms needed. Reds are in the open and very potable, as are the colors. That was very unexpected. He did hit it well, but the white seemingly just died off that rail. As soon as it hit the cushion, took all the pace out of it. That's okay though. Floyd potting that red, or brown rather. Floyd Ziegler, Dan Chabot, all tied up at 18 apiece. Floyd now opting for the more difficult red along the cushion. These can be, it might be close but easily missed. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen. Floyd seemingly looking to force the issue here, when he could have played safe very easily from that red, or another red. Look at that. I think he's still on the brown, ladies and gentlemen. Dennis Chabot, nice rub on the yellow. If he's still on the brown, he's in good position now. Well, you just saw it, nominating the pink. If he's going for this, it's all or nothing, or it very well could be. Didn't get it, or did he? Look at this, it's going to be close. It was a half attempt, mainly controlling that white to that top cushion on your screen. Nicely done there by Floyd. The pink waiting. Again, the way Floyd's playing, this ball can be missed. Just like that. Daniel will have a thin red to that right middle. Floyd needs to sit back and take a breath. Daniel with the long pot to the bottom right corner. Again, it's going to be close to that side pocket. Does it have enough? It does, ladies and gentlemen. Fortunate for Daniel, unfortunate for Mr. Ziegler. Daniel now looking to take a bigger lead in this frame, which will, or very well, could win him the match. Let's see how this plays out for Daniel Chabot. With a great opportunity here. As we get later in the stages of this event, excitement and tension is building. Needs that white to go. Did not go as white ball seems to be dying just a little bit. Does have a long pot. Should he decide to take it on to that bottom left corner. It's there. Very well done, Mr. Chabot. Keeping this break alive, extending it, extending his lead. Difficulty queuing over these two reds. Wants to be careful not to commit a foul. Look, is he going to get cover? He's certainly got the run of the balls here. This is just like Stuart Bingham, ladies and gentlemen. This is not Daniel Chabot. This is Daniel Ball Run Chabot. Floyd knows he's getting the run of the ball here. It can be frustrating when everything seems to go your opponent's way. Great pot by Mr. Ziegler. Only down by 17, so he's not out of it by any means. He will want to ensure he gets this block into the pocket though. This white should slow up. Wow. That's unfortunate for Mr. Ziegler, ladies and gentlemen. Nice double there by Mr. Ziegler. Unhappy with his position. I believe he's just going to touch up to the black. Good idea here. Mr. Ziegler could simply roll the white in front of the black so that Daniel Chabot will be directly over the black to these two reds, which would leave it very difficult for him to play safe. Floyd now only down 9 points. Looking to put that black in the way of those two reds. Obviously, Mr. Ziegler wanted that black off the cushion. Containing safety here for Daniel. Not quite sure, but Ziegler might be able to thin that red that's closest to the cushion. And if he can miss the black, it's a possible snooker here, which is needed at this very critical juncture. No, he can't, so he's going the other way. He needs to pass the yellow. Still got the snooker, but it's an easy hit. Daniel will more than likely slow roll this. Pocket weight, as they say. Just touch up to that red. Just like that. Now, what would Ziegler do? Looking to see if that red's potable. He feels it is. Risky play. Just making sure he can get past it. Thinking better now. Play thin off the red. Looking to keep both those reds in the similar position. White down in that bottom cushion. It's not too bad. Daniel now will disturb both reds. If he's not careful, he may leave one, if not both. Look at this, folks. Well, didn't get away with it this time, I don't think. If that red doesn't pass, I will be amazed. It does. Floyd's down. Needs this to go the right middle. Needs that white to travel. And it will. A little higher would have been better. But he's okay. This looks good. How's his weight? A little heavy, but that's okay. There's a possibility of a snooker here. Break builder and potter that Floyd is, he would have rather had a pot on this red. So he'll have to be satisfied with a snooker here.
Eight score.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, and I know some of you are, watching Floyd Ziegler put a great shot there as he looks to take the lead now in this fourth frame. This is a quarterfinal match, best of 5 in the Senior Canadian Snooker Championship 2024. Wow, Mr. Ziegler in the lead by 1 now. Daniel with the yellow that's over the middle right side pocket. Had to play it off the cushion. Again, got the run of the balls here, folks. This is remarkable how sometimes the balls can roll one way and not the other. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching this stream and you know of somebody, please do share this stream with them. We do have several hundred viewers at the moment, and we're thankful for that. This all helps keeps our game alive. Brings out the popularity. Decent little safety there by Ziegler. Well played there by Dano to keep that white tucked to the rail. One point in it. Not a very good safety by Daniel. Floyd will have a long go at this. Not much to do with the white. Nice pot there by Mr. Ziegler, ladies and gentlemen. Needs that white to go or else he's in a little bit of trouble. He is. 3 points to the lead now for Floyd Ziegler. Ziegler looking to hide that white. Didn't.
Floyd Ziegler 39, Daniel Chabot 37.
You just heard the score reference to the crowd by referee in charge Kevin Patrick. It is 39 to 36 in favor of Floyd Ziegler, not 39-37. This could be dangerous. Floyd now with opportunity. He's managed to hold on. You'll want to make do of this chance here. Nicely played. Needs that white to run on just a little bit. A little more and he's good. Okay, slow down. There it is. Opportunity and chance at hand for Floyd Ziegler, ladies and gentlemen. All the makings of going to a fifth frame decider. Only blue required here, folks. Got the blue out. Six points now in favor of Mr. Ziegler. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I've just been notified that the semis and finals will be tomorrow. Semis should be in the morning and the finals will be in the afternoon. And then following that, there will be a small Hall of Fame as we see Floyd now potting the blue. Now requires the pink. That could be fortunate for Mr. Ziegler. Again, another exciting finish to this frame. Ladies and gentlemen, long punt in the pink for the frame to force a fifth frame decider. Close, but not close enough. Daniel Chabot now with a great opportunity to pot the pink rather, and get position on the black here without too much trouble. Ladies and gentlemen, this is for the match. Good putt. Is this match going to end on a double to the right middle? My word. If he gets this, this will take a lot of guts. It might be worth going for. He can control the white to the bottom cushion there. For the match. Didn't get it. Well worth the attempt. Floyd Ziegler, ladies and gentlemen, well done. Mr. Ziegler with that incredible putt on the block is forcing a frame 5 decider. You can't count out the champ just yet, ladies and gentlemen. This match could not end any other way but a fifth frame decider. While we're waiting, folks, I am going to be having a look. Yes, okay, so tomorrow they will be playing the semis and finals for all of you watching. The semis and finals will be 11 a.m. for the semifinals and approximately 2 p.m. Okay, just give me one moment, ladies and gentlemen, to confirm. Okay, so I've just talked with our counterpart over at Billiard Quebec, so I do thank you. The semis are at 11 and the final is at 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is very exciting to say the least. There was somebody in the chat room the other day who thought the matches on the stream was boring. I told them to stick around. They did not. And now look, this is nothing but boring whatsoever. So just to reiterate, all right, ladies and gentlemen, and James Power, my good friend from Burlington, of James Power Brokerage, I want to say thank you, my friend, for your support. This has been an incredible few days. It's not been easy managing home life and commentary at the same time. Again, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, who have not said it too often, we do know now that this will be the last match on the stream for today. We are in the final frame, and the semis will start tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. and the finals approximately at 3, with a Hall of Fame to conclude the evening at approximately 7. So again, do stay tuned and do tune in tomorrow.
It's now 2-2. Wait till it's a break.
Well over a couple hundred viewers again for what is only a quarterfinal match, which is fantastic. Floyd Ziggler to break in this 5th frame decider. Again, James Power, thank you. I appreciate it, much appreciated. Love the love, my friend. All I can do to make this any better, I will do my best to do it, as I've done so all year with the OBSA. I was not asked to do the commentary. I saw a need, and I did it. And I've enjoyed every minute of it. And I'm very happy that I am able to do it. And I thank you all for listening. And everybody who's been in our chat, thank you for being very respectful, in the most part, towards the players and the action they've been seeing, good or bad. It has been enjoyable. And our friends at Billiard Quebec for their great communication and collaboration to assist me to do this. There, Daniel Chabot with a great safety. Well played. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you will excuse me just for a moment, I do need to get a breath of fresh air here, and I will return. Enjoy the stream. Just give me a few moments, and I'll rejoin you and the action in approximately 2 minutes' time.
One. Seven.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Rob Richards has returned. We see Daniel Chabot in early here. Uncharacteristically just missing that blue, however. Cash, you're more than welcome, my friend. I do what I can. Lucky for me, it's a labor of love. Thank you for your support, however. I will be back tomorrow. I was planning a day off, however, as things turned out. I will be back tomorrow at 11 sharp for the semifinals and throughout the rest of the day until conclusion, and for the rest of the week for the Open Canadian Championship. Daniel only ahead by 8 points in this fifth and deciding frame. Question now is, can Ziegler get in, win this frame and match, and continue on his quest for a second title in a row? As you see by the scores on the left of your screen, the other two remaining matches still in play are also in a fifth frame decider. Phil Snake, I believe, was down 2-0 and has made a great comeback. Where's this white going to stop? Ziegler will have a pot on the red to the top left corner. Cash, you can always do more. It's not very difficult. Support your local association would be the best way. Either simply by helping out or participating or viewing. Many ways to get involved at your local club even. Ziggler now does have a pot, but positionally is the question at this point. Certainly wants to try and not make any mistakes with the reds being as open as they are. High value colors are not potable at this point. Well over 400 of you great viewers for the day. Thank you. All here watching this quarterfinal match between Floyd Ziggler and Daniel Chabot. Daniel Chabot, I believe, is a house favorite. But the crowd at Le Bando Coin in St. Lambert, Quebec is behind both players. They're very appreciative of good play and the effort put forth by both of these gentlemen. Ziggler attempted thin red. May have gotten away with that one. Bit of a mess of reds on the right side cushion there. Sorry, left side cushion, pardon me. Listen, listen you. You could be right. You never know. Look out, that green. He's okay. Ziggler now working out a way back to bulk, eyeing up the pot to the top right corner. Done well to pot it. We'll have the pink available to him. That white seemingly traveled well farther than he had anticipated. Pink is still there. Green is thin. Requires a good positional play here. Needs to travel. Needs to travel, and it has. Should be just about perfect. Chance now for Mr. Ziggler. Wants that white to stop. I believe he's okay. Looking for a carom into these reds on the left side cushion. Fern Loyer, as you see on the left side of your screen, has advanced into the semifinals tomorrow afternoon, or tomorrow morning rather, defeating Sylvain Estier 3 frames to 2. Congratulations to Fern. Not sure what happened on that play there by Ziggler, missing the pink. Daniel Chabot now looking to hide that white. Ladies and gentlemen, I predicted earlier that there would be fireworks today. I was right. As many fireworks are going on right now outside my window. There is a lot of excitement and fireworks going on right here as you're watching this match between Floyd Ziggler, our reigning 2023 Canadian Seniors Champion, in a 5th frame decider versus Daniel Chabot. Ziegler now looking to come off that red just above the black. Misses that yellow, should be good. Not as good as it could have been, but not bad. Daniel now will do well to get back to bulk area. Very thin on the red, able to miss the black. Ziegler now. There's quite a few reds on that left side. Ziegler eyeing the pot to the left corner. Nice pot there by Mr. Floyd. I believe he has enough room to pot the black. It is very difficult, so I do not believe he'll be looking at that at all. Could play a great safety here, nudging the brown, leaving the white behind the yellow. It's an option. It's time to play the green. Same idea. Daniel now might be forced to play into that cluster on the left side there. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been going since 9:30 this morning. That's 12 hours. As you see there, Daniel not making contact with the red ball. Ziegler now just having a look. His option, he can't have the ball replaced. Should he choose? He's not. There's a thin cut to that left corner pocket. In it goes. Positionally, he is on a color. He does need a good pot here to get into those reds. May have traveled a little bit too far on the brown to do that. Cash, you said 10:14. I'm assuming you mean 10:14 a.m. Good pot. White needs to travel down a little bit further. It hasn't. There is a safety here. Ziegler very capable of hiding that white back in bulk. If he can nestle that white somewhere near that blue behind the green, would be ideal. White now, Ziegler playing the white behind the yellow. No, he got it thin. That's okay. It's not bad at all. White is close to that rail. Will be hard to control for Mr. Daniel Chabot. Looking to put that white in bulk, or the red in bulk, didn't get it. Has left a pot on. Referee Kevin Patrick just making sure it's a touching ball. It is. Won't make any difference to this shot. Should be able to run through behind the pink and then play the pink into the same pocket. Had that option as you saw, but now he's on the black. Would do well to get position here, folks. Didn't play position, simply played the pot. Had he played the pink, he could have played for position on that red in the middle of the table there. Now he's forced to play the safety off that red in the middle. Look out. He actually went for that pot, is why that white traveled into the bottom left corner there. Thought about going for the pot, and he did, figuring he could only leave the one red should he miss. Unfortunately, he did miss. However, the white straight into the back of the pocket, as it were. Daniel now. Again with that attempted pot. Didn't get it, knowing he could only leave the one he was playing. Well, folks, strap yourself in. This could be a long ending to this frame and match. The way the balls are sitting with 6 reds over on the left side there by Mr. Floyd Ziegler. However, it is well worth staying up for. Ziegler, valiant effort. Played it as a shot to nothing. Well done. He's able to get 2 reds are in the open now. And he's hidden both of them. Floyd Ziegler now leading by 11. Not a big lead at all. Containing safety, which I'm sure will be returned by Floyd. Very simple. Sometimes that's all it takes, ladies and gentlemen, is simple. No need to push things out if you don't have to. That red is covered by the brown. That other red in the middle will not pot. Daniel Chabot trying to get that white down behind the black. Didn't. Great pot there. Open the yellow. Ziegler eyeing that yellow into the left middle. We'll have that white travel. Looks to be good. Just about perfect. Ziegler, I do not believe, will force the issue. Has the ability to capture these two open reds at the moment. And seemingly will be happy with that. So Fern Loyer and Roland Tremblay have both advanced to tomorrow's semi-final, which will commence at 11 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, Phil Snake leading Rodney Coleri 10 points to 5 in their deciding fifth frame. Just rattled the brown as it went in. How's his luck? He went for the breakout. Tried to nudge a few reds into play. It's not too bad. I think he has enough of that red just to the right to pot it. Believe the inside red may pot as well, and if it does, he will be on the black. Great chance now for Floyd Ziegler. Welcome to the chat, G. Please remind me exactly who you are. And thank you for joining us. Ziegler played the black but did not play position. Very surprising. However, he is in control now. The fate of this frame and match is in Mr. Ziegler's hands. Gee, no, you're right. I was not in the 6-red tournament at Monte Carlo. I'm not exactly who you are. If you wish to tell me, that would be much appreciated, my friend. Ziegler now looking to lay that white back in the bulk area. Wants to be careful not to leave an easy out for Daniel Chabot. Tighten the screws, as it were. Oh, Gennaro. Gennaro? Is that how you say your name? Nah, those guys in the 6-red are too good for me, my friend.
Oh, shit.
Great pot there by Mr. Floyd. Ziegler. Oh, pardon me. Daniel Chabot. However, potting that red by Daniel did not get position. Attempting that black in the side pocket, going wide. Knew he couldn't leave much, so it was well worth the effort to try it. Ziegler now leading 39 to 13, 26 points in front. 3 reds remain. Soft attempt rather at the double there. Daniel Chabot would like to get those reds more in play. Difficult cueing, as he will be bridging over the pink. I believe he's looking for a spider here. Very tricky here. I don't think he played that the best of his ability. It's very odd, very strange. But Floyd will be grateful to get a gift such as this, red to the right middle at the late stages of this match. Floyd seemingly very determined to carry on in this event now. Does he get covered? No, he won't. That miss by Floyd has worked out in Daniel's favor. Daniel with the red to the left middle. Missed the red entirely, missing the pocket. Floyd now stretching a little bit with his mini extension on his cue. Red to the bottom right corner. Nicely done, Mr. Floyd Ziegler, ladies and gentlemen. To what do you mean, listen? What I see happening is Floyd Ziegler making a comeback. Staying in control of this match, as it were. Well struck. Very well done, Mr. Ziegler. Stroking that one very nicely. Yeah, you're not exactly wrong there. Not much I can say with that one, listen. Floyd now in good position to win this frame. Not sure about that pot on the red, positionally on the pink. Should be able to pot the pink. he had gone forward a little bit, potting that red, would have given him a better angle to get closer to that red or possibly even chip it out. However, he's just made a yellow and a pink. He has a 26-point lead, plus that 10, that's 36. If my math and scoring is correct, Daniel will require one snooker. Which he's very capable of doing. Oh, look at this, folks. Opportunity given for a snooker right away. That's correct. 36 in front. Daniel looking for a snooker here. Looking good behind the green. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The one snooker he needs, he has. It's very difficult to come off the right side cushion. He's taken away the left side cushion. It looks to be right side cushion, left side cushion. It's what Floyd's looking at now. Since Daniel does require one snooker, even if Floyd misses, that ball will not go back. The last thing Floyd will want to do is leave a free ball. Should he miss. So he will be trying to hit this red, looking to come off a couple of rails. Bulk end cushion, left side cushion, far right cushion. This could be 3 or 4 rails, ladies and gentlemen. This will be an incredible play. One, two. Nicely done, Mr. Ziegler. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. He's not the champion of 2023 for no reason. Daniel now with another opportunity. That was a tough snooker to hit. He's going to need to make it just as hard one more time. Didn't get it. Floyd now with an opportunity to putt this red. Give him a 37-point lead with 27 remaining. Nicely done, Mr. Ziegler. Daniel Chabot now in some serious trouble, ladies and gentlemen. He will require 3 snookers or more. I believe there is a handshake coming. I believe a concession will be coming shortly after this turn at the table by Mr. Ziegler. Safe to say that Mr. Ziegler will be back tomorrow morning for his semi-final match at 11 a.m. which is only about 13 hours from now. Well done by Mr. Ziegler, ladies and gentlemen. Concession been made. Well done, well played. Mr. Ziegler knows he was certainly not at his best, but he made the balls when he had to. Ladies and gentlemen, again, that is Rob Richards. It's been a pleasure. I will be back with you all tomorrow at precisely 11 a.m. or just before. And then our final match will begin at approximately 3 p.m. And following that will be a small Hall of Fame ceremony, I do believe. Floyd Ziggler, once again, ladies and gentlemen, still on his quest for a second title in a row. If you wish to find out the final score between Phil Snake and Rodney Coleri, that will be available on cloudsnooker.com under the CBSA Senior Snooker Knockout live scoring link that will be available to you. For now, ladies and gentlemen, I wish you all a good night, a great evening, and looking forward to seeing you all again tomorrow. Thank you for the close to 500 viewers we had this evening.
On the grind, man. Dead to the world.
And as we see now, everything is ending. Good night, good evening. Happy Victoria Day weekend to you all. See you again. Bye for now.